Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue and most likely conclude our journey through Factorio Space Age. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday. Then now to play some more video games with me. So yesterday we saw the end of game screen, which was nice. And then kind of attempted to go further to the Shattered Planets. Now that was not very successful. I need to backtrack. I was curious as to I looked up the Shattered Planets on the Factorio wiki, and it has the nice little text on it that players are not expected to actually get there. That doesn't mean anything, but that's, yeah. Yeah. But I also checked out what other players just did, and they went there. And my initial suspicion with we need explosive rockets was correct. But I also think if we actually want to make it, we need better rocket. We need more, of course, more rocket launchers. We need to math out a couple of things, and we need higher quality rocket launchers with more range. So that's gonna be very interesting, because for rocket launchers, and of course Vodafone is at it again. It's awesome. For rocket launchers, we need steel, no problem. Iron gear wheel, no problem. Processing units, no problem. Carbon fiber, yeah, we have to look into that. And then, of course, the rocket launcher. And rocket launcher is just iron plate, iron gear, and electronic circuits. That is all not a problem. The problem about the rocket launcher is just the carbon fiber that we will have to make quality pieces of. We will probably have to grind that out. I don't see... Yeah, we will have to go to Gleber and go ahead and just grind out that, churn through materials, right? Which is fine, we whatever. And just get high quality carbon fiber. So we can set that up. I'm confident that we can do that in a decent amount of time. The bigger problem is gonna be this one, the railgun turret, right? Because if we have a larger range for our rockets, we also want a larger range for our railguns, and We need carbon fiber and quantum processors for this, and that's the big one. Tungsten plate we can also set up, but that's also rather simple. The quantum processors, however, whew, whew, we will have to probably redesign most of Aquilo for that. And that is completely ignoring the fact that we also need to build a space station capable of producing rockets, right? So, of course, now we have a problem again. That is the interface scaling. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can disable the minimap. Hold on. Does this work? Yeah. All right. There we go. We are shooting 2.2 rockets a second per. Oh, we can shoot 2.2 rockets a second per rocket turret, right? I want to say we probably want like 40 of these things firing continuously. Right? So, if you want rockets, explosive rockets, you see the problem. you start seeing the problem, right? That is a number. On a space station. And that is still a number on a space station. So, I mean, it's better than the previous number for sure. But that is also completely, hold on, delete. Completely ignoring that we also need the previous ones. So, yeah. Interesting that... Shouldn't this be like 1 to 2? Time-wise? Interesting. Did I... It's interesting that the math doesn't really check. I wonder what's going on there. But yeah, we do have to deal with explosives, of course. This one we can't go send to, well, we probably can, but it's still 88 of these. That's the number, by the way, so yeah. Maybe 40 rocket turrets is a bit much, but then again, probably not. It's gonna be a go big or go home kind of situation. Now, we need to add beacons to make this better, but yeah. So... this is... Here's the thing, alright? I know that the things that I usually make can't really be considered factories by like real Factorio players standards, but still. Like this is going to be going out of my comfort zone here. This is going to be extremely different scaling wise from what I usually do. So, yeah. Oh yeah, this is not even this is also a gigantic number of asteroid chunks. But yeah, this would do. Just 388 crushers, easy, right? Easy. Iron is kind of in check. That's not a problem. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying here. And this is also ignoring the fact that we also need railguns, of course. So we will need even more. Because without railguns, we cannot destroy the big ones, right? Sorry, the huge ones. Once we are done past the huge ones, it's gonna be a different story, obviously. But maybe I'm also overestimating the amount of rockets we need by a lot. So this is kind of insane. We have fusion power, so it's possible, but yeah. Also, we can probably go ahead and say, hey, each one of these is gonna be affected by beacons. That does not bring this down by a lot. I expected that to go down a lot more. It does not. Oh, yeah, right. These are also... Oh yeah, here we go. So we can definitely bring this down, which is good. These... I mean, we also need to speed them up, but let's do this for the time being. So if we actually build this, it's gonna be something. But yeah, maybe time to triple our weapons. Yeah, what's up, triple? I am trying to math things out, and we probably need to times 20 our weapons. Well, at least times 10 our weapons. Let's put it, I say at least, but I'm expecting times 10 our weapons. I am unsure if we can get away with less. So we have to approach things from a different angle. We definitely need higher quality rocket turrets and higher quality railguns. Definitely, that has to happen. The problem is we also need to provide these rocket turrets with explosive rocketry, right? And we need more of them. We need to shoot more rockets. We are also running out of rockets with this. So this on its own is already not supplying enough rockets, right? Each of these turrets can shoot, as you can see here, 2.2 rockets a second. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a full rebuild if we do this. Yeah. The problem is we're not gonna get to that though. I'll try to get there, but today is gonna be the final Factorio day. Yeah. Adding more thrusters? No. We can't really go fast. So the plan going forward is I will no. I will do the following. We are gonna you can't stay here. I'll put you here. Today we are going to try to set up a bit more a bit of factory stuff. Do some math everything out. We will have to rebuild Aquilo, or at least do stuff with Aquilo here and build an actual factory that scales, not this mess here. Afterwards, we should be getting materials we need for higher quality railguns and rocket turrets. We are ditching the gun turrets altogether. If anything comes close, we are dead anyways because the explosive rocketry will just destroy our base. So it is what it is. I will build stuff every now and then. And then there's going to be a marathon stream where I just keep OBS and the game running, because it is going to take about 4 days for us to reach the end continuously. So I will just keep the game running and still just stream the ship going closer and closer to the end. Yeah. But I don't know when that will happen. I just know that's kind of the plan. I don't know if I actually am going to go through with that, but yeah. But we have to do some math first, because again, these numbers are insane. And we have to build this on a space station. Let's not forget that. And we'll probably have to get higher quality, or high quality assembly machines and all that, because otherwise, even if we ignore the space that's required to just build this, oh man, just no. All of a sudden, the calculation with 40 rocket turrets, just looking at this, no longer seems so out of the world. Because this is 20, right? I mean, we could say, hey, let's do 20, 20 instead. But even then, the numbers are already gigantic, so I don't think that if we can go supply 20, then we can also supply 40, or we can build the thing that supplies 40, right? At that point, it doesn't really matter anymore. So let's get to it. Right? Let's just get to it. The first thing we need to do is we need to pick up some more quality modules, and we probably should up our quality module production and start the quality module grind on Fulgora. So let's go there. I do want to be there, and we are going to manually do some stuff. You are right now set to a speed of 300. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, we can we can also build foundation now, right? So is that here? That is here. But you also need all of that, which would be fair, but we need to once again build out Aquilo first, so we can't make these just yet. We also need to fix our science on now. This I still like there's another bottleneck here. It is still military science. Okay. You are not working because you are not connected. Okay. That's fair. that's fair. And you are missing an inserter. And that means you are also missing an inserter. Yep. Okay, we'll see if this... Like, these are probably not able to keep up now, which is also to be expected. So we should just at least double this. Okay, fortunately we have everything here, so that makes it easy. All right. And we'll see how this goes. So we definitely want, after this, like, railgun damage seems kind of unnecessary at this point, but I still want to just finish this. We definitely want... actually, you know what? This is unnecessary as well. I think we definitely want stronger explosives 13s. Wait a moment, you don't affect explosive rockets? Really? Nah, that can't be right. I think the icon is just the... no, yeah, okay, here we go. It also affects explosive rockets. Okay, yeah. But yeah, we won't be using gun turrets anymore, so there's that. Maybe advance our recycling productivity, because that's gonna be important. Right? And... this is gonna be a bit too insane. Number-wise. Guess we can do this as a little filler. And we probably want to do this first. Yeah, actually, no. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. There's also the thing with asteroid productivity that is going to reduce the requirements on our crushers, right? Slightly, but nonetheless, that is going to be kind of nice. Let's cue this. We probably need way more of that as well. We definitely need way more of that as well. Okay, derp space 9. Now, let's go ahead and drop down here. Drop to planets. Fulgora. So there's this thing where I'm constantly reconfiguring some like this one is assembly electromagnetic plant, right? And we have to just automate that, or rather, yeah, no, we have to do that. The thing is, though, you have an insane amount of quality here, right? With 28%, thanks to our legendary quality modules, and we need more of those. Crafting them is a whole different story. Crafting higher quality modules straight up is also a good question mark. Let's have a look at what we actually have here. I think our higher quality... Yeah, okay, so our uncommon circuits are capped. Clearly. So we should be able to just straight up craft uncommon quality modules 1. Now, how is that for... Okay, our blues are also... We are mining blues, of course. They are also capped, so that is not really a problem. Then there's the superconductor stuff. Superconductors, we are not crafting high quality immediately. But we should be able to do that, because we do have a decent chunk of holmium plate of higher quality, and we are also getting decent quality out of these. Now, that being said, you do not have the... These guys need higher tier quality modules as well. That is pretty much... That has to happen. Because we will just need way more high quality plate at this point. You know what? We have robots do this for us, because that's easier. So we have the blues. Let's do that. We can probably go with 3 for the moment. I say that, and we are actually missing some. Okay. Next up. Yeah, these also need the plates. I'm thinking of maybe crafting this higher quality and then going higher quality on the science packs as well. That can work. I don't really see why it wouldn't. But it also means we will use... I mean, iron plates, I don't care. The holmium plates are then gonna be interesting because we do need them for the superconductors. Well, regardless, let's reconfigure this guy to just make the higher quality stuff right now. That way we are already making some, so whatever. You can request from buffer. And then you are going to... Oh yeah, you're not working. Going to do this stuff, higher quality. We have 20,000 of you? Okay. Oh, in all of these chests? Yep, that is accurate. Okay. So yeah, let's just straight up craft higher quality modules. We are going to upgrade this entire line in a moment. But I want stuff to already get going. Otherwise, yeah. We're wasting precious time. Okay, so. There we go. And you are going to work on the stuff. There, and you go for everything that is higher than this quality. Thank you. These we can probably safely just trash. Cause from here on out... yeah. Do we have... Alright, I'm gonna add a new one. We want some recyclers. Do we have higher quality recyclers is the question. We have some. Okay, the speed here doesn't really matter. These modules are going to get obliterated pretty quickly, so yeah. So I'll just put this here, because why not? We do need... You know what? Just enable this. Whatever, it's fine. Thank you. I don't know yet. I do not know yet. That is an excellent question, but I do not have an answer. Maybe it is time for me to dive into Dragon Quest XI. Wait a moment. I am not. It is going to be my very first Dragon Quest game. But I have heard that DQ11 is really good, so I intend to give it a try. And I think that's fair, right? I hope so. Okay, you are making these plans. That is fine. Oh yeah, you're making this because we requested a bunch. Yeah, okay. As in, what else is on the... Oh yeah, or it might be time to finally have a look at Fairy Fencer F Refrain Chord, right? And we go for some Idea Factory again. That's yeah, also an option. Okay, so let's build the pyramid, right? Yeah, exactly. It has been some time since we last had some IFEs, so yeah. Since there's productivity here, we can probably condense the pyramid to this, right? So we can do this right here. You need 4 of them, but you take twice as long. Then, oh, I configured this the wrong way. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, that should work. Problem is, you are not going to keep these running. Like this is gonna be too slow. That's the downside of the pyramid, I guess. But there's going to be quality modules in here everywhere, so we do need to do some... We do need to offload some of the output here to, yeah, a different site, right? Because there is going to be... a need to do this, and there is going to be a need to do this. And hopefully, what we'll see, there is going to be a need... Let's put that here for now. To do this as well. And then we need to do the same thing for the for these here. Yeah. We can't really go for speed here. This is just what it will have to be. If you want... So alternatively, if you want to just upscale this all the way, we could just say screw the ratios and go ham in a single line, and then just build lines upon lines upon lines of these plans. So it turns out these biters have found new ways to annoy me, because they are unable to attack their old haunting grounds. So they've actually found new ones where there's no turrets to obliterate them. Oh yeah, no turrets that prevent them from actually reaching their destination, which is, yeah, interesting. I did not expect that to happen. But here we are. Oops. Ah, okay, now it's fucked. It's fucked here anyways. Okay, there you go. So we'll put more there and, well, we'll see. I'm conflicted. I really wanna... I guess alternatively... No. Thing is, this is a good ratio for these. But then the last stage is gonna be a problem, ratio-wise. So... Technically... If you do this... Then... I guess they can supply... 3 now. Yes. Okay. Okay. We do need room, so we do need space, and space on Fulgora is limited. Last but not least, because I decided to put everything into this grid of substations. Although this is kind of fine, because we don't need to go any higher. The rural port is in the way here instead. That will work. Yeah, this works. This works, or should work rather. So we do need to supply you with stuff, but that should be possible as well. So let's set this up. You need your inputs. That is correct, yeah. You need your inputs, you need your inputs. Then you supply this guy, you supply this guy, and you supply this guy. Alright. And then you are the final stage. How are we doing for science now? It's been... Oh yeah, we have 392. So okay, okay, we are clearly burning through some science, you know. We'll see what the bottleneck is once science drops down, but this is our cap right now. Our things can't go faster. I don't think so, because it's a flat line. 329. Nice. All right. Bulk inserters over here, yeah, just do it, whatever. Not needed, but it's, well, yeah, it's fine. So these guys will produce some quality output that we cannot use over here. So we do have to filter for that. Right. Right. So filter everything that is higher than what we have configured here. Okay, until these are full, which is a good thing. It means we have a ton of stuff. Okay. We'll do the same over here, of course. Then some requester chests. All right. And then we need to feed you. I think I'm gonna do this. Like I don't want to put any up on top here. We're gonna do this the same as here. So yeah, and then we just input everything over here. That's fine, yeah. Okay, get you going, you going, you going. Now we will configure you to only work if... do we go by chest? Or do we go by network? Let's go by network. If we have less than... We will eventually remove this or rather eventually start recycling these guys so we get the higher quality ones. Because we are actually getting a decent number of higher quality modules. We'll set this to 100 for now. Again, this is going to be adjusted. Okay, how are we doing for quality modules in general? Because I do want to start placing, like, taking this online. Okay, not ideal. Do we have some in the... We have 8 in the system. Let's flush these out first. Don't we have robots here somewhere in a chest? I remember setting that up. Thank you. All right, so quality modules, go. Do we start from the top? Yes. Should have probably not trashed all of these immediately, but hey. It is what it is. Okay, you can clearly do some more magic over here. All right. So then, I say we start this. And slowly but surely, you're going to fill yourself with more quality modules. And we are also getting more. And then we upgrade you and, well, the cycle is hopefully gonna make this spit out a ton of quality modules. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. They should all be running continuously all the time. Assuming... Oh, you are not supposed to... Right. Let's remove these. They are not supposed to be in there. Okay. So now these at the top are running. They're really slow, but well, that's what they are. You haven't gotten enough yet, but that should be fixed by these guys. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now everything is running. You should not ever stop working. Okay, you did not stop working. You did not stop working. You need more. You should get that in time. Okay. Yes, you do. So that means this works. Ratio-wise, and honestly, it's probably gonna be pretty decent in general. And we are getting quality, uncommon quality modules now, so... Yeah, we will see when the first rare modules and whatnot pop out here. We do need to set up handling of that, of course. But at the moment... Oh, you know what? They are already being brought to over here. That's why we don't see that. Right. We can make another legendary module at this point. Okay. Once this is done, let's set this up to make another legendary module, because they are so much better. Right. And reconfiguring, like, having another one over here is gonna be huge. You are not requesting those components yet. I am very sorry. Let's fix that. Right, the other legendary ones that we had gotten so far were by chance. Yeah, right. We should have legendary circuits here, although we don't need these. We need these. Yes, we do. And we should also have legendary processing units. Yes, we do. I am unsure about legendary superconductors. No, we don't. That, of course, is a shame. That means we can't make this. What's your quality? 5%. Okay, what about this? Do we have what it takes? No. Alright, what do we have here? Tons of blue. Oh, that's also good. Don't mind me. So we are getting quality stuff. Nice. Now that we are making more, I guess. All right. And you go. Okay, nice. More of those. Right, more of these means higher chance of getting higher quality modules. Oh wow, they almost are filled up. That's pretty good. Well, now they are. And here we have more. So go in. Okay, this is gonna have to run for a bit. Now, what we definitely need is... You're actually not... Well, you're not pulling from this yet, I guess. But we also still have 20,000 of... Oh, okay, we're maybe not using all that many of them. How much do we have of the other quality, though? Okay, 1,500. 64. Gotcha. If we want to have to make more of these, right? It is just gonna be the holmium plate, right? We are making a bunch of stuff here specifically so that we can upgrade. Although we did already upgrade you for the most part. We do have some legendary plate in there, which is nice. We probably want to fish out all the different qualities. I'm also debating on whether or not we are going to trash or start trashing the non-quality holmium plate, right? We have so much ore. Like, we have so much ore. Do we need... okay, we need stone and this ore. So I think doing that is something we can afford to do. And that will open up more room to get more quality, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, I do wonder... No, this is just cast like this, so we should get quality holmium plate from this as well. So I'd say that's definitely worth it. This was a 3 spacing, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one just goes. Do we use... Yeah, let's go ahead and use an active product chest here on every side, just like... Wait, no, what am I doing? These need to be flipped, otherwise this is gonna be a pain. Alright, so then we need a requester. Then we need our inserters. I'm just gonna grab them from here. Alright. Now we need our quality modules. Apparently we already have enough stored up, so that's awesome. So we're definitely getting a lot... maybe not. Still, there was a lot stored up. Alright, so then it is time for to sift through some holmium plate. You get 200 of the normal stuff, because that's what we don't need. And here we go. Getting higher qualities already. So I definitely want buffer chests for the others as well. So let's do that. These guys. Do that. And I also want to see how much we have over here. None, apparently. That's interesting because we do have legendaries. Must be using that. Must be using the other ones somewhere. Okay. So now that's going. Here we can replace you with... Because we have those now. More of these guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're making those pretty fast now. Ah, I see. This here is going to be a little roadblock for the tiling. You have to be a bit... there we go. Oh damn, we even had a bunch of blues, huh? Nice. Well then, robots. We don't have stack inserters on this planet, right? I mean, it's fine. That's fine. We are not keeping up over here, but again, we are... Okay, we are using productivity here, which we really don't need. So let's just get rid of all this productivity. We have so much ore. It's actually clogging up everything, so yeah. So this will straight up our production of hauling solution. And if you need more, well, speed upgrades. Also, we can add, well, not really. Okay, we need more. Speed modules. We don't have any of these on this planet, do we? We have some. Okay. Looks like we are still burning through our solution. Water's gonna be fine. Okay, in that case, rocket boat, please go ahead and... Wait, you are... Yeah, no, rocket boat is fine. Go to Vulcanus. All requests satisfied. Fulgora. You wait there. And go ahead and get some speed upgrades, please. Oh yeah, we need those. Now we're just burning through. Interestingly enough, we're actually making plates faster, I think, than we're using them now. That's not a bad problem to have at this point. Could be better, of course, but yeah. We are getting this plate relatively quickly. And even the blue one, honestly. So that's not bad. I'd like to know where we're using this holmium plate though. There's no way we have. Well, we only have 29, so maybe I shouldn't say that. Okay, well. Yep, that's running. For a little bit longer. Kinda weird that this doesn't really give us more. It's just, yeah, use these components. Okay. Speaking of though, you don't need this, so go ham. The same is true for water. We have so much ice. We are trashing so much ice here. No productivity on these. We could really disassemble this stuff, I guess. And then up the holmium solution that way. Okay, so there is some epic holmium plate. So epic. And we'll see if it ends up here or if it ends up somewhere else. Still going. That's still not being grabbed because, yeah. Probably gonna be a while till this thing decides it's worth grabbing. Oh, no, we grabbed those. Okay. They are going somewhere else. Okay. In that case, I am not entirely sure where. So, you have some of these, which is nice. Let's upgrade you further, so you get a higher chance of getting higher quality modules there. Alright. Don't tell me this chest is full of... That's not a bad problem to have. That's not a bad problem to have. Unfortunately, we did not get lucky and get more epic stuff. Sorry, legendary stuff. Though we do have 25 of these here, so... no. This is 5%. It's funny how this works. Because this is better. Okay. So up your charm, up your quality even more. I should probably use those over here. Okay. Because again, if you get higher quality of these, then that's amazing. You are actually not doing it. Oh, right, of course. The higher... right. Because these are outputting higher quality every now and then. That breaks the ratio. It's fine though. I'm okay with that. Ooh, nice. Once again, not a bad problem to have. Okay. And the more quality modules we have here, the more we can also add to the other recyclers and whatnot. Alright. Oh, yeah, I mean... As soon as we get more legendary stuff, I definitely want to set up another one. Because we are now... Like, this is our bottleneck now. But the thing is, this guy is also, like, 28.6 quality, right? Can I really afford not using this thing? For the, like, high quality upgrades? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, once this tick is done, let's go ahead and have this thing assemble some of these here, right? Because we actually have a decent chance of getting legendary stuff if we do that. Because it's only one tier higher than epic, and that's legendary. So, yeah. Okay. Go. No? Wait, what? Hello? You can work, right? Oh, you have, you had stuff in your Okay. Legendary. Okay, and this stuff is just gonna trickle down. Okay, that was epic. Okay, the next one is the proc for productivity. So of course we get our legendary proc over there, right? Once this, yeah, of course that's how that's gonna work. Duh. And nope. Oh, never mind. Yes, we did get this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this thing's quality is now maxed out at plus 31%. That is awesome. Okay. Now, we do need another one of this here, right? Because this is kind of a bottleneck. Are you stopped because you are... We are out of red circuits. Oh. What? Really? Really? Okay. Unexpected, but hey. Um, Apparently we did not have quite as much as I thought, or rather, our income of these red circuits was not as good as I thought. So how are we doing here? These can also go up and down. These are definitely capped, and this is also capped. We'll quality this up. And then we'll copy you. Have fun. You are set to only work. Yeah, right. Because we are trashing them in theory. So just in case, let's filter you. Not filter. Give you a working condition, and that is you only work if we have less than this number. All right. It's not gonna be enough, but it's not gonna be enough, period. There we go. All right. That should help us a little bit. Not gonna be enough, although we are also getting red circuits from other sources, so it's not like it's the end of the world. But yeah, we need more. Now, you are still working, and we have gotten... Yeah, alright. More! Yeah, always need more. More and more and more. Okay, so you will assemble the blue stuff. Alright. Actually, out of these, you are doing that, so we might as well... Oh my god. Nope, let's actually see what we can do here. You are going to assemble these guys. Okay. So what are we doing for Holman Plate? Is this... Oh, nope, nope. We burned through. Alright. We should probably have some normal... Like a chest of normal holmium plates somewhere as well, just in case. This is otherwise going to cause some issues. I should have thought of that before trashing everything. So let's do this. You will get your plate, hopefully, before these. That is not how that works. Okay, in that case, you only work if there is more than, I'd say, 1,000 in the network. All right. And then wherever we are using normal holmium plates still, we should be fine. Once these chests are filled, that is. Which is gonna be soon. Cost is pretty fast. Yep, there we go. Okay, how are we doing? Right, we are limited by... right, there. Rocket boat, you have brought us more speed modules, so let's go ahead and place them. Speed modules. Just go. Full on ham on the speed. Okay. Rip all power, but whatever. Yep, that's going up. Yep, that's going up. Okay. Yep, this seems fine. Yeah, no, it's also going up. So we have enough production now. Ish. Anyways. Okay. So you're making your circuits. Of course, they are used immediately. We do get some legendaries though, so that's nice. How are we looking over here? Mm-hmm. We are getting these, so gotta immediately put them to good use, right? For higher chances of higher loot. Okay, so now for the blue ones. Oh, oh, oh. Give me. Oh, nice. All right. This is immediately going up here. Okay, so now for the lower ones here. Okay, and some more blues. Oh, no, this is fine, yeah. And some more blues. The rare ones are pretty common now, so that's good. Oh, yes, please. Okay. So yeah, once again, this is 5 and this is 4.7. So there we go. go. Everything here seems fine. He says, and then he finds more epics. Once again, not a bad problem to have. These are all green. Gotcha. Okay, some more blues. How do I like quality as a mechanic? It's a bit random. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, at this point, we are relying, or we'll have to rely a lot on the random chance of upping it. It should be easier to get higher quality base materials, I'd say. And then it should, like, the higher quality or higher quality compounds things, they should be difficult to obtain, but now we are just making a ton of stuff for the sake of making a ton of stuff. Probably going to, no, definitely going to start trashing everything pretty soon. Because the higher tier base components are just, well, just as rare as everything else, so we might as well start recycling everything. You know? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Well, technically, that's what's happening here. Because, like, that's with the recycler, but on average, you get that. But I still don't like the RNG part. It's just, the RNG part is not good. Yeah, it's true. That is very true. No, I will say it's really noticeable how now I've actually set up some semblance of infrastructure to roll some modules, how fast things move all of a sudden, like quality wise, but still. But still. Right. Okay, we are still limited, of course, by red circuits. Should I say, fortunately, at this point, we have enough quality green quality modules so that we can just add these over here everywhere. So there's that. How are we doing in terms of items here? We are low on coil again. Um, right. No, these were also okay, we can do them in the electromagnetic plant as well, so let's do that. Okay, coil. You go, and because we also need higher quality coil, you just get the blue ones. Because we have a lot of the blue ones as well, so might as well. Didn't I set you? Oh, I did not set you to coil. What? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? There. Yeah, the thing with the hope to get higher quality out of it. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. The thing is, though, is that you do generally get less, right? So you don't need to... Nice, legendary coil. You generally don't need as much infrastructure for the higher tier. But you are correct. You do need some infrastructure for that stuff. Like, yeah, this isn't... Hi. This isn't enough, but... It's also not... Like, we don't need that much more than that. But yeah, no, I still want to say that the RNG component to this is kind of meh. Okay, you can be you can do something else now. You're doing that. Oh, you're both doing that. That's why. Let's just set you to this. All right. Put you back into the system. Right, we do have one of those. Should probably just do this, so this is faster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For now, let's finish up the higher ones, so we can just fill these with epics. Of course, why not? Okay, speaking of blue, you are not all blued up, so... Oh, you are actually... Hold on, are we out of... Oh my god. Really? We burned through our ore? No way. Well, we do have the higher quality ore as well. Don't forget that. We have so much of it. Because I never put a cap on this. This one, we have 84,000. So we can burn through that. But yeah, time for more scrap. Basically that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just yeah, use any rest, especially for the fluid ones, right? Just do that, whatever. Granted, I can see why, because you do need the higher quality stone as well. So yeah, but you could set that up still. Yeah, the problem is they also want you to use high quality stone, right? If you do that. So, yeah. The more quality we add, the more it starts to stutter. Which is to be expected. So we are actually burning through our copper at this point, huh? As well. God damn it. I thought we... Okay, it really is time for more scrap. So... This one would be nice, but there's no way for us to actually... Well... The problem still exists with regards to how do we put a train station here. Are they all paused? No, they're not. They've been running since forever. That should be science. Oh, I probably waited on the other train to... They have a tendency to arrive at the same time, so... Probably just waited a bit. The thing is... Yeah, I think we can go with just more trains, huh? Yeah, we can just go with more trains. There's... Yeah. There's no need to add more stations for now. I know we have engine units in the system. Okay. We'll go with two full more trains, right? Two more full trains. There we go. So then there's you. You have been copied, so please pick up more scrap from scrap 1. And then I want another train. I want this one. Have fun. And pick up. Go. All right. So we have more trains. Yeah, now the belts are basically constantly full. Not basically, they are. And I don't want to use stack inserters here, because our scrap is of different quality, right? So there's a good chance that the stack inserters are going to hurt our drop-off performance. Although they would definitely... maybe it would be fine. Because we are getting a decent chunk of everything, basically. Yes, this is green belt speed. Look at this. We only have 3 going out. This is turbo everywhere. Till the end. And everything is working at full capacity. We could probably upgrade these scrappers though, so we get higher tier materials. I mean, we do have... Are you... We do have a bunch of quality modules, so give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. So that's gonna improve our scrap quality. Did it reduce speed as well? It's always 5. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. I really wonder though how we can improve this. We could probably move the this entire accumulator bank over to here, right? Because more, yeah, it's just a matter of how. The factory must grow. Man, you say that as if it's easy. It's not. Double the recyclers. Yes, I mean, I don't know about doubling, but I definitely want to increase the number of recyclers. The thing is, we might not have... Yeah, we can't straight up double it, but we can almost straight up double it. But this has to go, or move rather. So these are all uncommon accumulators, so we will have to... I'm not going to just tear that down and then the entire thing is out of power. We will have to expand over to here. How many cliff explosives do we have? Yes, but that is way too expensive. Nope. Nope. I mean, you could say, hey, if it's too expensive, then that just means the factory must grow once again. But yeah. It all loops into each other. It's true. It's true. All right. So then. Something's not right here. Oh no, that's just my, yeah. Okay, so then we go ahead and place roboports. Although we only have quality. Well, let's see. If we have some normal roboports here, then let's use these normal roboports. But I know we are making the quality ones, so. So there's that. Need to expand our vision here. Yeah, exactly. High qualities for high traffic zones. Exactly. Apparently, one of them requires, yeah. I see. Robots, you are slacking. I'm just saying. So, lightning collectors. These are the uncommon ones, but I think we only have uncommon ones in the network right now. That is correct. Uncommon ones and then normal ones. Ew. So let's have a look why that is and whether or not we can fix that. So the why is because we are only making normal ones. As for can we fix that? I guess we can. It all comes down to copper cable. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of higher quality. And then we'll do the same over here. So you are gonna be set to these guys. And we will trash all of these things here. Okay. We probably also want to start putting even higher quality modules into our miners, but let's deal with accumulators first. I know we don't necessarily have that many of each. Actually, we have a ton of uncommons. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just plaster the uncommon ones everywhere. There's no reason not to. How are we doing here? So we do have... Alright, but let's go ahead, grab that. You are disabled because we have enough, right? And you are set to 50 actually. That may be a bit much. Let's set you to 20 as well. Oops. Okay. So then. Time to tear down the native rods. I will say the native rod coverage actually it's actually pretty decent, but yeah. It's only that, it's not amazing. And as such, we will need to fix that. No. Are we out of... Okay, we're out of cliff explosives, apparently. And robots, but that's a different story. Why do we have so many robots? 80. That is more than 80. Ah, well. 80 and 80. We can only use 80, so... Okay, more deconstruction. More deconstruction. We gotta get those native rods away so we can build our own. Okay, this is actually decent. Over here, huh? Alright. And then another one all the way up here. Okay. Well then. So much for this not being a high traffic area. Although that's clearly my fault. Nope. 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 Okay, so this one's just gonna be like this. So the scrap over here, we don't really care about that. Okay, and then last but not least, let's connect you. Alright, that is all the lightning collectors connected. Now the big problem is gonna be that we can no longer really copy all this and say, hey, game, just paste this everywhere you can, because now it thinks, hey, we can build on oil, right? And it's like, about that. Okay, one more round, and then this is something to copy. Yeah. That is a lot of storage. That is a lot of storage. Who needs these ruins, right? And the terrain? Just replace them all with accumulators. It's fine. It's way nicer anyways. This is probably an oil thingy, right? Yeah. This as well. Okay, we also need to place more roboports and override the other tiles here. Okay, over here. Oh well. To be fair, this is being built pretty fast. I mean, you do say we don't have enough accumulators, but I'm pretty. Are we actually making? I don't think we should be making high quality ones. Wait, you are working, but you are. These are just the normal tiers, so I don't know. Maybe that's just because we didn't have enough robots. What I do know is that you should be working. Yes, you are. Game, please. The not important ones got it first. Feels bad, man. Okay, there we go. So, make more robots, make it faster. So, we have 52, 52.1, 52.2. Yeah, robots at work. Gigajoule and storage. That's nice. How are we doing on quality? Oh, well, we are doing well. That's how we're doing on quality. All of these are now epics. Okay. Oh yeah, all the green ones, of course. I mean, like, we have no green ones. Yeah, that's because we are using them all. Okay. So for accumulators, let's just go ahead and upgrade you. Got some legendary accumulators there. All right. So now that we have, this is done. Yeah, there's more. Now that we have built this, we can safely tear down the other one, right? I could fill this out more, but yeah. You are actually not properly positioned. You should be over here. And that means you should be over here. Okay, I'm sure this one's gonna get picked up. Ah, there we go, eventually. Okay then. So these are uncommons, and I believe there's a couple of others in there as well, but I would love to just... Can we? Hold on. Whitelist, here we go. I knew it was possible. Okay, so now we can just deconstruct all of this. Ah, there's the robots. They were all back at the old construction site. Look at all the space we can use for recyclers now. The problem is going to be, though, belts. You know what? Maybe we do need... Yeah, rocket boat, go ahead, and you are going to get us a bunch of stack inserters. Like 100. And yeah, you go to Gleber until you have gotten those. And when you're back, when you come back, we have the ability to saturate these belts a bit more. Hopefully. Okay, there's still some leftovers from ye old civilization over here, so let's get rid of that. We are way more advanced anyways. Okay. So. Copy. We'll do it like this. And see what happens. We're gonna be missing some there, but I say that's okay. So how are we doing on... you are getting quality. Not amazing, but you are getting quality. Alright. We are missing inserters. That's not ideal. Rocket boat, you are over here getting the other ones. Please head to Vulcanus first. And grab more of these inserters, like 100. Honestly, I don't know if even... We're gonna get them. We might be making them on Fulgora. I think we are, actually. I'd be surprised if we don't make inserters here. We are not making inserters here. Okay, well then. Am I? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, okay, that's fine. Then we're good. So yeah, now we need more quality, which is fine. That just means our module factories are going to keep running. How are you doing here? We have successfully... Yeah, we have run out of copper. Imagine running out of copper. Okay, well then. I mean, these are already decent quality upgrades. So there's no dire need of upgrading these. Could always be better, of course, but yeah. You're not... Oh, you're not full, right, because of some quality stuff. We will definitely need some more drop-off points after this. Drop-off stations. Okay, well, I say that. That's actually not true, because we will be unloading faster. Never mind. Rocket boat. Here you are. Please drop your stack inserters. Thank you. We are requesting them, so that's good. Then we'll add a fourth belt to this. Yeah, okay, there's room for a fourth one here, so that works. We have acquired our inserters. It's upgrade time. Here we go. Okay, these are definitely fuller belts now. And we will see how this is going to work over here. Technically, yeah, okay, we are seeing some backstuffing now. So that is good. Right. Because now we can use these bells to feed the second line as well. Damn. Yep, that's okay. Okay. Not going to connect that immediately. I do want there to be some quality modules in the other scrappers. Otherwise, this makes... This won't make our concentration any easier otherwise, so... There's that. Now... That will take a while. We are removing these. That means we should have a lot of them. Nope, don't make them. Are lying around still, right? So technically we can just put them in here. Upgrade them later, but already like start working with them. Really? Really? Okay, that means we did actually... What? Oh, I know what's going on. No, I don't. Well, okay. If that's how it is, let's see over here. Okay, we are not using that down there, but these are fully upgraded. That's blue. Okay, not really necessary here. More blues. More blues. You are not entirely blue yet. Okay, that needs to be fixed first. Priorities. Let's do the same for this. This is all green now. Oh my god. I don't want to start scrapping greens though. That's hilarious. We're gonna start using more greens. That's just what it is. Okay. I'm a bit hesitant to do this, but I guess we do have a ton of this stuff. So there's no reason not to, really. Though there's other things to upgrade first. Like you. Or you. Or you. Or you. all these guys. We are getting our greens this way, so hey. There you go, take him. Wait, no, you are going to be used for other stuff later. Oh, right, of course, and we are here. So our nice steel. Hesitant to do anything over here yet. Shouldn't rely on quality for, like, on random quality for that. Okay, have you crafted more in the meantime? Yes, you have. One. Okay, play some stuff. Nope. No, I guess. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we will of course set these to upgrades as soon as they're ready, but that's gonna take a while. Unless it doesn't. Still gonna take a while. Okay, in that case, though, I think we have a sufficient amount of stuff going on here that we can just connect this and have doubled our scrapping. He says, and then nothing happens. These are full. I see. That is a problem. We might have to sort this then. We probably have to sort this. Okay, so you are going to be everything above normal. You as well, and the others are all going to be normal. Alternatively, we can use robots for this. I just don't want to do that. You know what? Let's do a hybrid approach here. These guys are all going to just get us normal qualities. Nothing else. These will be passive providers. And then we'll have requester chests. Might want to make them buffers instead, but that doesn't make any sense. We'll make these passive providers. Okay. And then there will be inputs. We need some here and some here. And as you can imagine, this is going to be all qualities. We have like upgrading this to stack inserters was not without its problems. So we need to get a bit creative. And help with robots. Like the majority of this scrap is still not going to be any quality, so it is what it is, right? But in the off chance that we do get some quality, it has to be sorted-ish. These inserters here, they cannot really work on mixed inventory. Okay. This should be fine for the robots. I'm really hoping it's fine for the robots. Okay. So, and with that, our train station is saved and works again. Still stuck? Nope. Yes. 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 Thank you. This one's just waiting for new inventory, so. Okay. And this thread here is also running. Oh my god. We need more roboports. Yeah, no, it's not smooth yet. We need more roboports first. Okay, roboports. Let's go with these ones first, shall we? Because this kind of is a high traffic area, I'd say. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you would classify this as a high traffic area. How would this not? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of depends on your standards, right? I mean, I can, but yeah, on stream probably not. I mean, there's a lot here. We can disable. Yeah, now you can. Now you can disable the icons. Oh no, we out of storage. Okay, what do we have so much of is the question. It's freaking ore. Oh, it's iron. Oh wow. And gear? Normal gear. Okay, we are not running into that problem again. I mean, we have just doubled our scrap, so I guess I know what's coming next. We need to double all of this. Oh boy. Okay, there's tons of ice in here. Yeah, you are just going for the quality ice. I don't know why we need so much quality ice, so but there's more ice over here, right? I don't know why we need so much ice, so yeah. Have fun. You know what's surprising? The roboports are still not the #1 power consuming entity. So that's kind of funny. Although they are close. Never mind. Yeah, there's different tiers of roboports. Nope, yes, they are. Okay, yep. Fair. But we have definitely, I'd say, yeah, the traffic jam has been resolved there, so that's kind of nice. We should probably upgrade some of the normal roboports. These are already tier 2 roboports. Already done that. Okay. You say you have a ton of steel in you. Is that true? Oh wait, that's the liver. Scaling. Interface scaling hits again. Maybe 125 works Okay, you have, yeah, a ton of that ore. 17,000. Yeah, we need more steel processing. But where? More power next? Yeah, we are running out of space for more power, is the problem. We are running out of space for more power. We need more space for more scrapping as well. So yeah. Those waves, new, new, new. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Thing is, are we actually strapped for power? If anything, we probably need more storage. I mean, it also means more space. So connecting the islands is probably not a bad idea. Let's put it out there. Like, this is not going to be a bad idea. We can put a power pole, yeah, pole here and remove this native one. Oh, there's two actually. So yeah, there's another one over here. This one can go. Doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, I am just going to place you down here. And then you're gone. And you're gone. Oh, 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 oh. I had no idea you were relying on one of these guys. Can't have that, of course. Well, that's more power input. A little bit. What does the 10 million look like? What do you mean? Oh, 10 minutes. So we are definitely dipping down, but as you can see, we can add more storage, right? Otherwise, this wouldn't be flat. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that's actually a thing. It definitely feels like power is... sorry, not power. The lightning storms on a cycle, like day and night cycle. You have seen one skipping? Okay. Yeah, in that case, we'll have to... Like, we have to set up some stuff for foundations then. connect our grid to different. That's a nice one. To different islands, like this one, for example. This would be a prime opportunity, like prime spot to place more accumulators, right? Some random scrap here. So how are we doing over here, right? Everything has stopped, which makes sense. I'm unsure if we should uncap this. But what we actually should do is put quality on these. But for now, let's go ahead and work on foundation. So you were all of that. We have all of this here, right? Because you also need carbon fiber. That is correct. You have a single one is 30 seconds crafting time. That, on the other hand, is not so fun. I did say we need to restructure Aquilo anyways. How are we doing for power? I mean, we have a fusion thing. We can just put... If you need more power, I will like put a requester chest here and then we have power. So let me just go ahead and... Where do we have... Do we have some stocked? I hope we have some stocked. We do. Okay. Okay. So we do have you over here. Just in the middle of everything. This can be replaced. Okay. And then we will make this a straight pipe that will allow us to... No! Do this. Okay. Unfrozen. Let's see. We need our assemblers now. Also, let me set the interface scaling back so you guys can see better. All right. Sure, let's put you here. We'll make 3 of them. Yeah, the heat is just gonna come from up here or something. Okay, then in, out, out, nope, in, out, out, in. So we have a chest here, of course. That's heated. Okay, everything's fine. Good. Oh, you know what we don't have? Stone. That's funny. The express then. Let's go ahead and request stone from the place that has stone in abundance and is already in our... Yeah, already in our stop spot. It is Fulgora. Okay, you're waiting for Novice. I guess that's okay. And item count. Stone is less than 200. Save it. Okay. Well then. You have stopped. I am assuming that means we're out of Aquilo science packs here. How was our... we were actually capped before. Oh, really? Does that mean our Novice science production is actually capping everything out? Oh no, it's... oh, we are slow. Have I not started you? No, you are not... okay. You are standing in the middle of nowhere all the time. That's funny. Why are you not producing science? Right. Oh, I messed up the plates. Apart from that, you need to be able to request from buffer chests, but that's a whole different story. But since it is like that, maybe it is now time to think about, like, actually think about making uncommon science packs. Uncommon electromagnetic science packs. We need to worry about our copper, but yeah. Let's do that. Okay. You? Text, please go away. You will have to set up some, like, reset up some of the inserters here again, but I, like, later. Let you finish. Okay, so science specs, uncommon. And that means we will now be producing uncommon batteries, accumulators only. All right. So, done. Now, you will get exactly this quality here into this chest. And you are gonna get everything else over here. And the same is true for these guys. Okay. Hopefully this holds. I mean, the fluids here don't matter, so that's nice, right? But yeah, the accumulators and then the caps. So since we did that, we do have to kind of switch gears everywhere on the consuming route as well. But let's go ahead and send these first, right? Otherwise they are not gonna get used. And that kind of sucks. Well, okay, this guy still has some room for us. You are gonna go to the Fulgora Express. The Fulgora Express is gonna change its request in a moment. We'll keep it like that. That's it. This is something I don't get. We can request... Oh, we can set this to everything. Oh, it's for the trash slot only. Right, I guess that makes sense. Ish. Not a fan, but yeah. Okay, you head to Narvis. In the meantime, drop your science packs. We'll already set you up so that you over here... Okay, we need to trash a bunch of stuff. This shouldn't be in this inventory. Oh, actually, maybe this... Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, this one should be, because we're requesting that. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead, go ahead and set this one up to the second tier. There we go. The Fulgora Express is gonna drop all its stuff immediately. We will say, hey, once this is 0, although we're gonna wait until this is actually dropped, otherwise I don't know what's gonna happen. I think, yeah, I think it's just gonna fly away. So we don't want that. Okay, there we go. So you are completely set to the second tier now. We have none over for you. That is fine. So let's just set you to the second tier as well. You are set up. You have a couple here still. Okay, you are actually trashing unrequested right now. So we will just have to wait a little bit until our science drops to 0 again. And then that's that. Yeah, and we'll see how much we have in the system at this point. Now that you are running. Yeah. Some. Okay, let's grab some of these modules and we are going to give them over to you. You mean too far away, please. That is not true. Alright. Trash these. And you are just... Yeah. One. RIP. Vodafone. We have a ton of these here, so that makes me very hopeful with regards to legendaries. And yeah, even more here, so we also have legendary superconductors now. Oh, right. Are you not keeping up? I'm not. No, I think they eventually will burn through these. I'll just keep them. Okay, we have set this up. This means right. We will use our uncommon plates now. Do we even have a use for our like our normal holmium plates now? I don't think so. Oh well. We were working on on this stuff here. So yeah, you're missing your stone. I think you're not. Yeah, you're not requesting stone. That's part of the problem. So how about you request 1,000 stone? Let's say 500 stone. You are on your way to Nauvis again. Okay. That was a bit late then. Oopsie. So the derp space is 9. I guess we can send you over to Aquilo at this point, and you will just wait for your the foundation to be, well, to have some, I guess. What's the stack size of foundation? What's the rocket size? Okay, so you just get 100. And then you head over to Tugara again and wait there. Do we have some more speed modules here? That would definitely help. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. Should anything go wrong with the space, if we can go here, we can jumpstart power and everything should start working again. Derp Space 9 got damaged by... Okay. I mean, you are going pretty fast right now. We should probably set you to 275 instead. But yeah, that just... You know what? I want to test something while we're here. Go back to Aquilo, please. All requests satisfied. Oh, this is not enabled, that's why. I guess they're not close enough yet for the explosive rockets to make any sense. The normal ones are definitely... I mean, they need less, so yeah. Fair enough, but that's what I kind of feared. We do... Like, our explosive ones do not do enough damage to... be better in low density areas, so yeah. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, so the Aquilo Express is going back to Aquilo. Yeah, you're gonna wait there for 30 seconds. Gonna drop some stone there. Okay. I wanted to say, it's kind of running dry, but yeah, this the bed is empty. We need more trains. We need more stations. Really. The quality ore kind of messes things up, so it's not going quite as smooth as it should be. So we really need more stations, so we can have the trains wait every now and then. Yeah, see that. And that's exactly what causes the droughts here on the belt. All right. Yeah, 14,000 and 22,000. So yeah, we god damn it, where are we gonna put the freaking recycling game? I mean, it's on me, I guess, not the game, but still, game. How are we gonna do that? So what if we separate our rip the stream? We separate our processing area, our scrapping area, and our production area onto separate islands. That does mean the robots will have to travel pretty far, potentially, to get from A to B. I don't know. Because this island over here is also, yeah, is looking very tasty. The scrap on here is laughable compared to what's over here, for example, or there. But what this thing has is space. So if we get our scrap recycling over here, then no, doing that with robots seems foolish. You would have to set up trains then, right? Trains that get us the materials we get from scrapping of any quality to our production area. That would definitely free up a ton of space. Additionally, well, we do still need train stations, but since we are also, or the plan is to remove or get all the storage onto different islands as well. This island here would definitely open up quite a bit. We would have, yeah, different robo networks. That makes sense. It's also okay. Hmm. Hmm. Problem, of course, would be that if we do that, building things out is gonna be a bit of a pain. Because that, since our construction is all here, right? We couldn't just place things here. If we do connect the robo network somehow, I mean, it's gonna be a long flight, but if we do the scrapping with only belts, and we would have to do something with the reprocessing, like the rescrapping. But at the same time, we can do that. And we would also probably not need to dedicate recyclers to certain components. This just makes it easy to do this via robot. But if we are not doing scrapping with robots anymore, right? Well, regardless, we do need our foundations first. Without the foundations, we can't do anything like that. So, how is our foundations coming along? Are we making any? 25. Okay. Are you still making some? No. Not enough stone. Okay. Let's increase our request then. You're gonna drop your stone. We might actually have to increase our stone shipping. That's funny. Okay, what should be done though, and I completely forgot about that, is these should probably be limited. But yeah, it is 20 stone, so that is a decent chunk. That makes sense. Also, I think I'm going to increase you to 10,000 instead of 1,000 over here. And I'll do the same over here. Okay. So you're just gonna, yeah, drop your stone. Wait 30 seconds. Probably, yeah, that's gonna be enough for the science packs. And then you'll head over to Fulgora, grab all the freaking stone. And, yeah. I'm thinking we might need to upgrade your storage. No. Right, you are still using normal. Okay, so you're basically our one use of normal holmium plate now. Right. And robots. Slow robots. It's funny how you are going up here, even though you should be going down here, and you picked up items from... Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, again, this needs a relay out. Do we have? Oh no, we don't. Well... I guess we might as well add that to the Aquilo Express. Just a stack though. Alright. Quillo, just get 50 of them. Right, grab that. That's good enough. So, are you already done with your... Or have you just not gotten your stone yet? Are you kidding me? I thought this was a long craft. How have you... What? No way. I mean, granted, we did give it speed upgrades, but really? Do you have any or anywhere? No. Oh my god. Okay, changing plans. You are going to get a bunch of stone. Get 5,000 stone. Please. And thank you. I know Fulgora does not store that much stone. Actually, now that we have more scrapping, maybe we do have that much stone. Maybe not. Where is our stone? There's some here. Yeah, okay, we have 2,000. No, we have more than 2,000. It's gonna get emptied out though. And then we have more storage room, yeah. The waiting game. Looks like we are not getting any lucky there anymore. That's unfortunate. We are getting lucky up here though. So hey, is that. All right. You are actually... well, I say that. We have some stuff waiting over here. Okay. Stones being exported. Rockets go. Okay, you can now go ahead and do this. Here we go. Alright, you are crafting. This should... yeah, this can run for a while as well, by the looks of things, so that's awesome. That's gonna give us a decent chunk of legendary quality modules, I think. Well, here we go. Make stuff. I'm counting on you. Yeah, we can also... oh yeah, we can actually just make some. Nice. Alright. So, Aquilo Express, how are we doing here? Yeah, the planet does not really have a lot anymore. Dub Space 9, how are you doing with stone? Yep, that's what I thought. But hey, we are grabbing everything we can. And stone goes up pretty quick, so... that's fine. Alright. Still hilarious they were doing this, but hey. Stone. It's required, so what can you say? You have... oh. Well, I guess you are now done with your 5,000 stone. Have fun. Bring back some foundations, okay? Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, what now? I guess we can start preparing some islands here. Let's not forget that we definitely want energy generation as well, just not just storage. So where are our poles? There they are. Give me that one. Give me that one. Okay. That's good. Now to make this safe. It's also going, yeah, it's going to cover a lot of area here. Okay, and you are then going to also connect there. We have a little bit of a spot here, but otherwise, looks like everything is good. Let's see how we do with the substation grid here. Okay. And the grid is falling apart. Hey. Nope. Yes. I should just shift place them right here. Nope. 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 That's foundation. We're not going to use our... We will have some, right? But our rare foundations to just... yeah. Place substations on the grid. That's not gonna happen. Alright. So that's gonna be nice. 10 million, huh? There's also some stuff down here. This is only 1.4. It's really like the small islands are the ones that have so much scrap, and the rest is like, yeah, don't forget about it. Wait, there's nice space, right? The area is nice, but... Ooh, we do actually have some foundation now. Now, how fast does it actually craft? It's not that fast. But yeah, I guess we are just eating through that stone, huh? Not making thousands of them. I mean, we will have 300 stored here. Like the camp is at 100 each, so we will probably at some point be making a lot more. Right now, not really, but yeah. I should probably be making more, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, we are getting more foundation. I will drop the remaining stone down to, yeah, Aquilo, so that you can keep continuing to chew through all that stone here. And other materials, but yeah. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, you're eating through these stacks fast enough. Okay, but that means we have foundations. Vulcan has enough stone for all the planets. Fulgora has enough stone as well. But yes, you're not wrong. Vulcanus has enough stone for all the planets. Like the amount of stone Fulgora has is not even funny. It's pretty funny, but still. Oh yeah, we can also combine this grid as well. That's nice. Right? Because this grid has way too much storage for what it does. And we can upgrade that storage as well. I'm all for upgrading storage. From? To? Okay, right now we have a thunderstorm, so charge my minions here. My accumulators charge. Okay. So, that's gonna help when we connect this grid. So, since the thunderstorm has stopped, I'm not gonna do this right here, right now. How are we doing for foundation game? Have you dropped it? I will just say, yes, you have. I believe in you. Please give me, yes, you have. Nice. Okay, we have our foundation. Awesome. Now, to connect this. So it is also nice and safe. Alright, so that's connected. So we can place some stuff there. And this grid is also connected. And now over here. Done. Now we have... Wait a moment. Something's not right. Oh, you are not? Oh. You were never part of a grid. There we go. Now we have one giant grid over here. Yeah, like Fulgora is definitely better to get it from. Also, Fulgora is a very frequent stop anyways for that spaceship that ferries everything over. I just sped it up a little bit, you know. Okay. That's that done. Let's go ahead and trash our normal accumulators. There's no need for them anymore. Now we can build some storage over here. I mean, I will say I am tempted to just do this. It does make life a bit easier. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is better. Now, do we actually connect our robos over there? Thing is, we can. Should be asking the question, but should we? I don't know. At least we can build here now. So that's a plus. Right? Like we can just, yeah, do stuff from afar. We can copy this from somewhere over here. Yeah. I wish we could just place this without convincing the system that we want to use foundation for this. Like, I don't want to use foundation for this. Right? Just place this, please. It is what it is. Okay. Well, now we can just go ahead and do that instead. And this thing is filled with accumulators. And also production, right? You have a nice little power poles here. Lightning attractors. This was a pretty fast thunderstorm, right? Actually, no. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll have any power issues now. We are definitely... I mean, we are using more than half of our... Well, is it true? I mean, this is 30, right? So, yeah, we are using more than half of our storage. But you were using a lot more than that before. Oh, I forgot to place more down here. Okay. Granted, we can also... Oh my god. We can also put poles in the middle of the Earl Ocean now, of course. Right. Does that make sense? I mean... No? Considering we plateau... Oh, we plateau pretty hard here, so no, we just need more capacitors, accumulator space. That's just what it is. We have enough poles. And... I would like to know where you are. With more islands come also more rods, and yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Maybe we use these rods over here. That seems like an old... Okay, yeah, this one is a normal lightning rod. This one is a big one. Yeah, that one didn't do anything anymore. Okay, and what about here? Big one, big one, big one. Man, where are the small ones still hiding out? Yeah, okay, Aquilo Express. Thing is, they're also not being struck by lightning anymore, most of the time anyways. Because they're just completely covered by the range of the big ones, so... That makes them even harder to find. You know what? You know what? Deconstruction planner. Whitelists. These. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. Also, we have a full Goa lightning attractor here. Oh, hi. Interesting. Let's kill the other lightning rod first before we decide for our placement, though. A bit dangerous, but... Oh, there you're hiding. Okay. Okay, that one's fixed. Nothing here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Found you. Hui. Right. Yep, you're important. And then we have one more somewhere. There you are. Okay, you are also a bit important. Well then, that means we should have gotten rid of all of them now. Yeah, there's none. Just a casual generation of 1.5 terawatts. Because why not? We dipped to 37 only now, so yeah, we good, we good, we good. What we're not good is on is storage though. So yeah, again, iron plate. As if they all get at the same point. The thing is, the larger ones, they last a bit longer, right? They do have an internal storage of 1 gigajoule, and they output at 1.5 mega, right? So yeah. The thing is, Fulgura is the thing that is going to make us all like all everything we need, right? Almost, anyways. And don't forget about Aquilo. Aquilo is also something that is going to be very important. So there's that. Please request 300. The big ones have storage. The small ones don't. Did you see the thing? The big ones have a little bit of storage and then they drain at 150. Yeah. And during that time, you can like they drain at 150 constantly, but you also discharge them at 150. I think actually maybe no, that's not true. I think that's not true. Hold on. Let's go here. No, it is true. Okay. So they do drain at 150, but you can also get it out of there at 150 only. They have the same. Are you sure? Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, that's how they work, basically. And the bigger ones have more efficiency, which means they charge up their capacity faster per lightning strike, right? So, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get power to this island here. Also, our science has dropped to 0. That tells me that we need to modify this now. I should have done that way earlier. I just didn't notice. Okay. Our science is back in action. There goes. Only a few more workers still vacation. Nice. There we go. Full speed science. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna get interesting. You are missing some still. That is okay. Please go back to Fulgora. And drop your stuff. Tomorrow is Christmas dinner at work. Then 2 days next week until 2.5 weeks vacation. Nice. So you have some vacation into next year then? I don't. My work week starts again on the 2nd, which is, you know, that's a choice. Yeah, we basically just wait on our on the foundation now. Although we can start, I guess. How are we gonna do this best? Just go up, and that's better. Our holidays, yeah. Friday is given off by work. Yeah, we have the like forced vacation essentially. After that, the entire workplace is just closed. Okay, we are going to be placing rods then as well. Should probably do that sooner rather than later. Okay. Not a fan, but are we missing foundation here? We are. Okay. Friday special program for Genshin. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the banner leaks? It's Mavrika first. Then Citlali. So effectively what's gonna happen is what I expected would happen. Okay, well now you know. Sorry. Honestly, on the same banner as Mavrika. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we can power pole all the way to here. And then go straight up, huh? Yeah. Well, no matter what, the thing is that, like, my suspicion that Sidlali is going to get completely screwed over and you won't be seeing a rerun of her are looking like they're coming true. So, that is going to affect my strategy for, well, pulling. If they do that. I mean, it's already, like, it doesn't really matter. It's what's gonna happen. I mean, if Alecino and Sidlali are on the same banner, then no, right? Okay, we have successfully gotten power over to this big one. That is correct, but I could also be wrong, but yeah. We need to also get more cliff explosives over here. Nobody knows at this point. It's true. It's true. Rocket boat. That sounds like a job for you, right? Just head over to Vulcanus, please. And get us some cliff explosives. And by some, I mean, like, I don't know, 100? How much do we have stored? Where are we making this? Here. We have stored 100. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, bots. Collect all the things. This place needs to be clean for later. So question is still gonna be, are we gonna drag the robots all the way here? Just for building purposes? No. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to separate scrapping from production. So we will remove all these recyclers, move them. This is going to be just recyclers, everything. And we will have trains running back and forth, giving us the materials. Alternatively, we can do it the other way around. We'll make the island down there just recyclers and move all of production up here. 20 trains? I have no idea. I just don't see... Like, we need more room for freaking recycling. Way more. I don't see... Like, we've doubled recycling in general for scrap, right? To get more of the materials that we actually need. And that unfortunately means we have to start scrapping even more web stuff. Because we are out of storage. Two bases? No. I'm not gonna do that. We are probably... Yeah, we should go back soon. Sure does. Sure does. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I just know I have to do something. Yuppie, what's up? Day 15, it's, don't worry, is the last one. We saw the end of game screen yesterday. I wanted to build a better boat, but as it turns out, it's like we need to up everything in order to make that happen, so yeah. 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 Alright, yeah, Vulcanus is not directly reachable via... Okay, that's fine. Only, yeah. Don't forget, only. Technically. So much concrete again. Although concrete is a problem that we can easily fix. So, you know what? That's concrete done. Psychonauts to Maris Guild again? No. Yeah, have you been playing Mary Skelter? That's the correct question. You wanna keep your sanity or what? Hold on. Keep? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Keep? I'm not sure I follow. Yeah. Exactly. What do you mean? Okay. So with our robots, getting rid of all the concrete, well, all the concrete. That is, I mean, it is a lot of concrete. We probably have to do a bunch on our own though. There. No. Now finally. The logistic bots can put stuff into storage again. Except that it is full already. Again. Well, never mind then. Little Sandy keeps you from running laughing into a chainsaw face first. Okay. Okay. Oh no. We gotta be careful here because otherwise the system is going to try and place foundation everywhere. And I don't want that. A bit further in East 10 now. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, you already placed foundation there. I see. Yeah, please get that back. Okay. Whitelist. Wait, you can't use this for concrete? Oh, tiles. Concrete. Foundation. Whitelist. Wall. Is pretty doable on Nightmare. I mean, I believe so. I believe you. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Like, it was doable on Inferno as well, right? So... Of course, it'll be doable on Nightmare. I definitely would recommend playing... Only really playing on Nightmare or higher, I'd say. Which is Nightmare or Inferno. Like, Eric said that hard was gonna be too easy. Or that was too easy, so... And that's kind of a shame, so yeah. Yeah, hard was too easy. So... Nightmare it is. Or, well, Inferno. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Well, they are still placing their concrete down there. Oh yeah, right. We have stuff here as well now. Our active explosives. Bottles. You cannot use bottles on night. Sorry. You get empty bottles back on anything that's not Nightmare or Inferno when you use the bottle. But on Nightmare, so you can refill them, right? But on Nightmare or Inferno, you don't. I have not used the bottle in my entire playthrough until the end for the achievements, basically. I think using bottles was the last achievement I got. For that reason. Like, we beat the game and then was like, okay, let's get the achievement. Use all the bottles. Do you get bottles later? There's 20 bottles in the game total. If you're wondering. So you get exactly enough for the achievement. Yeah, if you've already used bottles, you shouldn't have done that. Basically. Are we out? We are out of explosives. Oh, just buy from the steep store. The game told you. The game told you. When you start the game on Nightmare or Inferno, the game tells you, hey, careful, no bottles for you. It was in red, in big red text. Oh. Duh. I see. Yep, exactly. You're not even getting the achievement. Feels bad, man. You just do it again? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, you're waiting for... You've been waiting on those for a while, haven't you? Oh, no, no, no. We placed this earlier. Right, okay. Never mind. Okay, so... Let's keep going in preparing that island. I still am unsure how we're gonna do this, though. Like, getting the scrap there, easy. The train station, done. Scrapping there, easy. Next up would be... We do need to do all the filtering up here. Which... is gonna be interesting. Do we have a... Can we... No, we... Okay, so we can't filter the stuff by quality like that. We can... have chests for basically everything, I guess. Grab everything off the belt. For a specific thing. And everything that gets past the grabbers gets grabbed. And that means the more belt we need, basically, the more storage we also get, which is fine. Then the question is, how are we gonna get that back down? Because I don't really want to run a single train per item type and quality. Granted, we can do some stuff with circuit conditions for that. No, no, no. Circuit conditions are also gonna work. Is it finally time for 2 trains? No. No, no. Not on Fulgura. Not on Fulgura. But yeah, we can make a train per item type. type specifically, right? So that is a couple. There are some items that we don't need that many of, namely ice and solid fuel. I guess we can combine those. Also, we are just going to be scrapping ice and solid fuel that is of a certain quality, I'd say. Or just store it here locally a little bit and then just destroy it. And those can be a single train. Same with stone as whatever. Yeah. Well, we do need ice. We do need ice. For Holmium ore. Well, for Holmium processing. For water. Although, I guess we can... You know what? No, we can just have a train with water. Why would I trade ice? We're gonna trade water. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. We can also... Let's see... So, I'm thinking we could also... Either we train ice and water and bring that down there. Or... And we're gonna science this now. Okay. Or... we get... Holmium ore and water to here. And instead, we make holmium solution over here and bring that back down here. Because we have everything there, right? We'll have water, we'll have... Yeah, do we need water for anything else? I guess we do. Okay, we'll also have to... We'll have to bring water down here. But we don't need the ore for anything but the plate itself, right? Yeah. So... If we can get rid of that over here, that definitely works. And yes, we will make sure this island is completely protected. I don't want to think about that anymore once we're done here. Are we out? We're out. God damn it. If it's trading ice versus water, trading ice makes more sense. Does it? How does it make more sense? How much water? 50,000. Yeah, water, like the train car for the fruit wagons, they have double the capacity of a storage tank, basically. And that is probably only the first year. Let me see. If we make... Nope. It is that and only that. There, 50,000, no star. So higher quality doesn't exist. Which is fair, I guess. Are we out of... Yes, we are. Rocket boat, you know the drill. Vulcanus. Okay, we need to go ahead and grab some rails. Okay, that's done. But yeah, like if we can also just do Holmium solution because we don't need water for anything else. Well, no, that's not true. We are gonna do water and Holmium solution instead of bringing ore down there at least. And we'll do that over here or something. Now we do need a good area for a train station. Preferably an area that is gonna be a pain in the ass to set up recyclers on. So, I mean, we can also just do it here. Let's just do it here. Let me... We have to see... Well, there's this thing with... I guess we will have to have a separate robo network up there, huh? Because otherwise, unloading this is gonna be a pain. And if we don't go with stack inserters, then belt density is gonna be a problem. It's a tough one. Well, I know we'll have 4 of them, so at least 4 of them. Is there enough room for? Yes, there is. So we can add more if we need to. Bell density just means more bells, right? I guess. I guess. This is going, yeah, this is going to be unloading. And then we'll also have to have loading over here somewhere or something. So we need fuel. Or we continue to fuel you. Nah, we'll see. Well, I want to fuel you over here. Okay, and you gotta get fuel down here as well. The usual things. The usual things. There's... Yep. Alright. Let's try this without stack inserters then. That means we don't have to use robots here for that, for unloading. Which means we can maybe connect our robo network from the base to here, which would be amazing. So yeah. Because then we can just build here, even though it again takes a while. Okay, and then we copy this. Power is gonna be easy here. Alright, so those are going to be our unloading stations. We need more inserters. Speaking of bringing us stuff over here. Okay. Okay. We probably want to bypass as well, huh? Although we can do that off island, so that is fine. You're gonna be a pain like that, huh? Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can connect the other one. Cause it looks like we might not be able to do that. I mean, this works. Why doesn't this work for the... You know what? Fuck it. Could go for 5. I mean, we'll probably have to expand this anyways. Some point, so... Whatever. Or we make the inn over here. It's better than this shenanigans here. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna just... That seems perfect. Okay, we will have to use some foundation. For this, before we... use our above ground rail and whatnot, but yeah. Something's not right. Why did it work out so well over here? Oh, you're not the same length, that's why. There we go. Alright, way better. Way better. Okay. So, now... This connects. We'll do the same over here. We'll do the same over here. Alright. You know what? No. No. Priorities. Okay. Better. So... in here, obviously. Down here. So you're gonna be an end. Yeah, you're gonna be an end. Most likely, definitely. How are we going to connect you? We could just run... I kind of want to keep the trains over the oil, so... And not obstruct this stuff. Although there will be some passing, obviously. Just how this is laid out. So we can go ahead, or we can snake this around, but I mean, it's not really a big deal, I guess. Let's go ahead and get the rails up here. So we can do that. I'm, are we actually standing on this? Okay. I guess so. Okay. Yeah, this seems appropriate. Okay, please tell me you don't have any kinks in here. That'd be great. So far, so good. We have no kinks in here. Awesome. Okay. Bots, more stuff. Thank you. All right. So, time to continue building our railroads. We should probably get more of these. Because we, yeah, need more. Let's just go ahead and, I don't know, I mean, these do take a while to make, but let's get 40 and see how many we have stored still. Okay, 30 apparently. Where are we making them? Here. Right. Well, this does eat up a bunch of concrete, which is nice. Alright. So, we have that. Now, let's run this over here. Probably good enough for the time being. Alright, and then you... do we build you straight and then once we are here... Nah, bad idea. We'll leave you straight for a little bit longer. Okay. So, take you. and connect you. Not really a fan of this curve here at all. That's not great. Let's see, can we improve that? Is the question. I mean, this is better. Still seems a bit much. But if you go even further, then yeah, that's not... Okay, well, I will go with this one then. It's at least not a kink, so yeah. Okay, so now that you have this, let's see how we connect this up there. I am thinking we have a nice little tie-in here. It's probably a bit too far already. I don't get why Twitch doesn't just, you know, outright eliminate accounts that basically just use these messages. There we go. Okay. So we have... we need a signal over here. We definitely need a signal over here. What's in it for them? Well, people not complaining that Twitch is letting bots run loose on their platform. War 1, I guess. Yeah, that's the other part, right? It's good for the numbers, so yeah. 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 I had a system with spacing over here somewhere. Did I have a system with spacing? No, it's just the screen rule. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, yeah, we can actually just put one right here as well. And And then we'll put one right here. It's a pretty long segment for this one, but I'm gonna put another one over here. Oh no, we got struck by lightning. Anyways. Okay, so that is everything ready for trains. Over here, it's all railed up. Nice. Okay, then let's go ahead and put some substations in here on here. Because it's a train station. The grid doesn't apply to the substation grid doesn't apply to train stations. Train stations need to work. No shenanigans there. All right. Oh no, not enough power. Whatever will we do? I'd say we tie in a bit of power there. Nope, there we go. So that is done. We did get more explosives, right? Yes, we did. Okay, nice. Is this actual... Okay. That... whatever. So... No, let's get more poles first, and then worry about the layout. Oh, yo, don't have power. My apologies. There we go. And I'm also gonna put a substation over there, because there's... yeah, gonna be need for power there as well. Alright. So, more inserters. More rail. Actually, no, not more rail. We are making this stuff over here. I'm gonna put this back here as well. Signals are already full. Okay, whatever. Okay, so inserters, where are the poles? Poles. Over here. We have a epic one as well. Okay, good. We are gonna grab those. Thank you. How are we doing up here? You have stopped working. We have 33 legendary quality modules. Okay. And we are about to get more. Alright. I wonder how much we actually, how many we can craft there, but that is a pretty good amount. Now, we are over here. Okay, yeah, that's, as soon as this starts working again, we'll have a decent amount of quality going on there as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and we do have scrappers, we do have our inserter, we have everything we need to do some layouting. It does look like we are short on belts here. So, Vulcanus, please grab like 1,000 belts. Thank you. And while you're at it, grab 100 underground as well. Alright. Do we have anything here that we want to be a little bit better? Not right now, okay. I guess using the greens for the outside edge is something we should do, period. And not some legendary, well, epic stuff instead. Okay. I should do this first. Destroy. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. That's fine. We are out of it. Cliff explosives yet again. Okay. Okay, that is going to be one of the annoying parts. If we upgrade you over here, doesn't really help all that much. If we use you instead, I see. More explosives. We didn't use 60 that just now though, right? So are we... I mean, rocket boat is heading to Vulcanus, so we will have more in a moment anyways. Well, moment. Oh, no, we are getting some. Okay, we still have some here. It just occurred to me that I probably have to get a blueprint of a gigantic belt balancer for that thing here. Either that or we dedicate train station. We assign yeah recyclers to train stations or something. Like we can do that, I guess. But I'd much rather have everything be balanced. Better for throughput. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, this is, Yep. That works. Go in there. Okay, nice. Ooh, yeah, this seems really good for coverage. Okay, now we have to go with the... Oh, only with the uncommon ones. Feels bad, man. And with that, this entire island is now safe. Stuff is not connected, but I don't care. We'll deal with that as we go. So, let's see how we will set up our recycler lines, right? Should be pretty straightforward, honestly. Because you can just do that. And just this, right? And then this is gonna go on for a while. And we do the same thing on the other side. I don't think it's gonna get more compact, right? We're not using modules because modules are bad for quality. Oh, sorry, modules. Speed beacons with speed I'm not gonna go, like, we're not gonna worry about efficiency here. This is Fulgora. We have the power. Either we have electricity or we need more accumulators. There's those two options. And nothing in between. Okay. So there's that. Let's go ahead and do this. Me too. Me too. It's also gonna be random, right? But I don't think using chests or, well, something like warehouses and then put filters on. No. That's stupid. It's gonna be, that's a good question. How many recyclers can we put there? Can we put on a single green belt? You would like to see the splitter, and I mean, the idea is as follows. Okay, every recycler line is gonna have like this is this belt, right? And then we will have an inserter with a specific item for here and a specific quality for every single quality. All right. And that one is going to go into a chest. If this chest is full, we can't grab this anymore, and it's gonna run through and filter into the overflow item scrapping system, right? And that one will then have to basically get recycled into the input belts over here, so it goes through the entire system again. Right? It's gonna get cycled through the output of this. Or we splice it in over here, but I'll probably, like, this makes it easier. It also gives everything. Yeah, it also gives the other items priority, which is good, so the system doesn't stop because the belts are too full. So yeah, there is going to be a lot of work for these. It's also, but it's fortunately only work that needs to be done once, because then copy paste. So yeah, the interesting part is, how are we going to get this stuff to the trains rather? More belts? I mean, yeah, of course, more belts. What I'm thinking right now is maybe instead, but this is, no, that's terrible. Like, have this belt go through the train station, and the train station is gonna grab what it needs. But the problem with that is that not enough throughput on the belt. So yeah, this will allow us to compress some stuff as well. Yeah, that sucks. Alternatively, we can build a gigantic splitter system that filters out every single item and quality and brings it to but no, never mind, that has a problem of overflow handling is annoying. I think this is our best shot. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I need to screenshot something. Okay. Concrete. Batteries. Ice. Stone, holmium, iron, gear, and copper coil. Okay. Iron gear. And copper cable. Okay, so that's normal. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, that's that. Great. Actually, doing this on both sides just makes things more complicated, right? Because how the heck are we going to get all those belts down? Exactly. We don't. So, yeah. Yeah, no, this will allow us to use underground belt over here as an output, going from the other lines, basically. Yeah. That makes more sense. And the space is just for me, so yeah. So I have an idea of what's going on. Does it have to be there? No. Do I care? No. And I wish there was an easier way to do this. That would be so nice. I guess there is, but it's gonna make the belting everything after that more annoying. Like we could filter by with a lot of inserters by quality first, or by item first, and then do by quality. The by quality stuff can be copied at after that, right? That's done. But yes, whatever. All right. There's that, and yes, the filter is going to consume a lot of space. I mean, that was pretty apparent at this point, I think. But that's fine. The filter is probably going to be longer than the actual recycler line. Okay, it is done. And then rocket boats. Please head to Gleba right now and grab like 500 stack inserters. Thank you. No. All right. Next up is fixing my mistake that involves power. Although we can just put substations on top. That's not a problem. That's fine. Otherwise I would have said, hey, let's put substations in between. But we have to power this stuff as well. So it's not like we won't have some power going on here. All right. That's filtering. I forgot to drop your belt. Not that that's a big problem. How much is there on the... I see. This is gonna take a while then. Let's do a bit of testing here. So, out of belts. Also the wrong one. How are we gonna do this? Well, I guess we go back first. Grab a bunch of stuff. Although, let's go ahead and get power up there. Okay, screw the grid for a moment. Just needs power. And the same is true for all the inserters here. Well, yeah, kinda. I do want this to have somewhere to go. Okay. So, because I think what we're gonna do here to test how many air attackers we can actually have there on a single belt. We'll just have a chest with, or we'll fill a couple of chests with scrap and have stack inserters put that scrap on a belt or on these belts and see where this ends up, like how this ends up. Are we actually requesting? Oh, that's what's going on here. Okay. That's fine. Right. Now. We'll get some steel for our chests. The best way to get some scrap real quick. Let's make chests first. Is to go here and grab a bunch of scrap. Okay, we have 10 inserters there still. What's going on here? Hello? You have ammunition, so that's weird. Are you too fast? Shouldn't. Okay, so this is 12. And this is then 20. But since we're out of belts, that doesn't help. Okay. Okay, substation is a bit in the way here, but that's nothing new. I wanna place this. There we go. Alright, then we have some quality modules, might as well. Wait, this is 22, not 20. Ah, it's fine. Let's try 22. Right, I copied 12. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. So, do that. Give me back some stuff. Take this plastic and this battery. All these batteries. The rocket boat, you are still here. You have acquired... Okay, you're getting your last stack now, so we are of course gonna wait for that. Unless this nope, this last stack is coming. All right. So that's done. How are we doing on some modules? If I may ask. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good as well. So we can upgrade more stuff here. Alright, how are we doing up here? Also pretty dang good. Oh my god. That is... Yep. Yep. That's good. So, we even have these guys. But I am gonna say, yeah, whatever for the moment. Ooh, you are not getting your super capacitor, so that is a shame. What do we have in here? We can continue combining the blues. All right, and this one. You can use them down there. Okay, but 16 of those, that's pretty sick. That's pretty damn good. Well, all right. Damn. All right. It's all legendary. Oh, I see a problem here. Ah. Yeah, right. These are still filled with... And I've never updated these guys? Really? Alright. Well, we're gonna get some now. So, rocket boat has arrived with all the belts and our stack inserters. Most importantly, we're gonna leave those quality modules over here. Okay, we have belts, we have everything, we have strap. Let's do this. So yeah, 22 recyclers and a green belt. And a bunch of modules. So, let's go. I mean, this looks pretty good. We can do way more, I'd say. The problem here, of course, is that now our stuff here is. But yeah, this looked pretty good for a while. Are they stacking? Oh, they are. No, this is. No, this is not stacked. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, cleaning this up is gonna be a little mess. But science has been performed and we can definitely do more. I don't know about 30. What am I doing? Just empty this. We could just do 30 for the heck of it. Since it's random anyways. So there's that. We need more steel. I'm sure there's gonna be steel here. Okay, there those things are grabbing, so that kind of works. We got some steel. It's still funny. The recycler line is going to be shorter than the actual sorter line. Okay, you are working. I see some legendary plate art down there. Please grab that eventually. Thank you. Yeah, so this is running properly again. At least for a little while until the storage is full again. Which is fine. You are... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Juicy. I mean, these are all legendary already, so can't do anything about that anymore. Okay, let's set up the line then, and then we'll see how we tile this. I mean, I already have a plan, but yeah. One small issue is that the belts going down are all going to be loaded from a single side. So, okay, we need 9 of them. But maybe that is not really an issue. That's probably not a real issue. Nah, it's fine. So yeah, this seems to have worked beautifully. Please give me that stone, thank you. I was a bit concerned about the grabber speed, but I like looking at those items in there. I'd say it has worked pretty well. Anything that we missed there is whatever. That's yeah, we call that Verschleiß. Only issue of stack inserters here is they wait right now with items in their hands. I'm gonna clear that out. Alright, so also put all this stuff in the trash slots for later. Hopefully the boss can take that with our ever full storage situation. Okay. Good. So let's undo all this. And while this is technically correct, we do need some space here. See, again, this is 22, so we do that. And now we have 30. And that is probably what we want here. I should have copied this stuff as well. There we go. Okay. Good. Now, we are not looping this anywhere, right? This is going to be the end of these spells. Which means we need to feed these spells as well. How? So we have this right here, right? This is pretty much emptying a belt. This is 30. Oh, hey, that's a coincidence. Okay. Since that is the case, we can actually take a single green belt in here, and it's going to completely destroy that belt. Minus the fact that we're using... Well, are we using stacks here? No, we're not. So yeah, this is going to, take a green belt from the train station, turn it into stuff. And we're gonna like it. Alright. Then let's set up the underground belt for this stuff. For this. Gonna look something like this. Okay, gonna just copy this real quick. Okay. And then this as well. Alright. And then, of course, some belt down here. I would like to... you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this anyways. There we go. And now we can just put this on top of each other, basically. Minus the input, we have to kind of do something with that. It needs power, of course. We might just ditch the substation grid entirely. It was nice, it was kind of fun, but... yeah. Thinking of... just grabbing... So here's the thing. We can also just have the... like, put this immediately on top, right? And have this belt here be this belt of the next column. The problem is, at that point, this needs to be a full belt from the train station, period. Which is gonna make belts, the first and the last belt, a bit awkward, I guess. But at the same time, if... The different qualities of the scrap make this annoying. I would love to use stack inserters for putting stuff on the for putting the scrap on the belt, but the alternative would be reserving slots, reserving inventory slots inside of chests, but you can't do that either. So yeah. I think I want to do it anyways, though. We'll deal with it somehow, I believe. We've dealt with everything so far somehow, so yeah. I am gonna be real fancy here. I will do that. All right. So this is not gonna be like that. The inputs will be separate or built separately, one way or another. We just need way more material. And looking at this, I'm starting to wonder if we really should put, really connect our bots there. Like, are they even gonna be able to fly all the way? For building, right? Construction bots? It would be nice if you could configure your partition your network or something. That'd be awesome. But yeah, that's not how this works. Nice. Okay. 40 of those. And yeah, nice. It's doing work. Okay. Well, we have our belt here. That's. I think I will do it. No, I won't. No, I won't. If we don't connect the roboports up there, then we can actually use stack inserters for the train stations and do the thing that we've done on there with the robots, with the logistic bots actually cleaning out stuff here and putting quality on the belt. That's gonna make the things so much easier. That means building this is gonna be so much more annoying, but it is what it is. Or we could have like trains bring materials and whatever. No. No. Okay, so now where are we going to put this slash start this, right? And we still need our scrapping afterwards as well. Let's not forget about that either. And with that, we also need to... Oof. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of belts cycling back from the whole scrapping endeavor, of course. All those outputs. Though we don't have to go one-to-one there. We have to assume that this belt here is gonna be full. Like that has to happen. But the output belts of those don't have to be. So we can probably combine like 2 rows to 1 or something. That should make routing the belt a bit easier. Anyways, let's get more belt. Well, nope. Let's do the layout for these scrappers here. So this belt potentially full, right? We do need our we need inserters here. So that's 15. And then we can do 30. Well, disable that. 15 here. I wanna flip them though. There we go. You are misaligned. God damn it. Alright. So that's that. Then these will of course have outputs as well. Does this tile? Oh. Oh. Wow. Actually, no, it doesn't. Ha. Right, because this... no, wait. No. No. This does tile. Yeah, we combine this over here. Ha. That does mean, though, that these have to go one lower. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. All right. And then, yeah, each of these belts here is gonna be thing. Inserters. Let's assume half-loaded belt. Right. Okay. It's probably even less, but yeah. So what we do know, however, is that at the end of this... Oh, wait a moment. We will get materials out of this. This might be a lot longer, actually, because the scrapping process, of course, depends on the number of the length of the base craft. So if they grab something like steel, which they will, of course, then it's gonna take a lot longer. Maybe what we want to do is, instead of piping this directly into one of these, we want to take these outputs, put them through balancers, and then feed them into a whole, like a group of this. That way we won't hold, yeah, that way we will not really bottleneck anything here. The question then becomes, how many of these are we going to set up, right? Right now we have 6 columns set up. We of course want more scrapping, and it should be scalable. We could build groups of 4, because a 4-to-4 balancer is something that we have already, and it's pretty straightforward. It's this monstrosity over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make this a multiple of, like, this is gonna be a module set of 4 basically, and then we can still paste them underneath, but the scrapping here is going to be kept to that group. Okay, just disassemble this now. I should probably just go ahead and blueprint this real quick. Of course we will need it. Alright. And then we'll also blueprint this right here. Okay. Let's modify this blueprint real quick. I want... Oh, you can't do that here, right? That's better. New contents, please. There. Okay, so that's done. This is, of course, going to be a little bit of a pain. But we'll make something work here. You know, having 80 robots just build stuff for you is pretty good. That's pretty good. So that's 1. Imagine having 100. It's not gonna be that much different. Hold on. How no idea how I swallowed the hair there, but I did. With legendary armor and... Yeah, no, of course. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying, like, well... things start to become less... like, how is this even going to... How are you going to use them all, right? Okay, now this looks more like a factory, I guess, that you would see in Factorio. We've finally reached that point. What I'm saying is that the things I've been building so far are tiny, technically. Considered tiny. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a module, right? This is not the entire thing. This is a module. Don't misunderstand. This is a module, yeah. Well, it's not done yet. So the thing is, this needs to feed into scrapping, right? Into like scrapping and then recycling for more scrapping. And that is then the entire thing. And then we can feed this back here with, well, with scrap. And then we can paste this underneath this one, and then this, well, this is gonna be the train station eventually, but you get the idea. But now we have to, well, we have to deal with the aftermath of this. How the right side is going to work. Do you mean this, or what comes after? This. These belts are going to go to train stations. What comes after is, well, we will need a little bit of this here. Derp space 9. Aquilo. We need foundation. Aquilo. You have foundation. Okay. That bit is so mean, yes. Yes. I agree. Now for the biggest challenge. What's actually the center? This one, but this is a 4x4 splitter, so it doesn't have a center. No! Oh well. Disable our roboport and do that. I mean, there isn't really space efficiency here. This is going to look like this, and then it has to spread out again, basically. This is going to balance all the overflows and allows us to now just, yeah, set up some more scrapping here. Just this is a problem, but yeah. Let's get the bells up first again, so we have a rough idea of where the center here is. And then we have one here. All right. This blueprint needs a little bit of help. Ah, nope. Oh, it did save. All right, so you... Ah, nope. Right, we need to resolve that space. And you. All right. So this probably not probably. This needs to be longer. We will have to really assign some of the like redo some of the lightning collectors though. Which it is what it is. We need to align these properly instead of just putting them everywhere. But we can also have enough wiggle room, so we can put them like here, for example. So this is now the big question, right? No, not the big question. This is not gonna be enough. The big question is how much more per these spells do we need? Basically. I'm tempted to just double this. Let's go to here and have a look at a few things. How fast is normal scrap recycling? Like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Of course. So yeah, we should definitely double it. Um, Maybe even more. Now, fuck. I mean, sure, whatever. Aerospace 9, you have returned with foundations. Thank you. We can recess this a bit. This is not a bit. But we are still just mapping this out anyway, so it's not really that important. So it's 5 bells, but it's actually 4 because this one and this one is only half loaded, so that's where that comes from. We do need a bit of space over there. Technically, all of these now have to go up and around, basically. Because this has to then loop back to... we can't see it right now. Yeah, to the center areas there. I do once again want to balance it before just feeding it in and clogging one up. That would suck. But maybe we don't need that. Also, the question is, where do we actually put the balancer? If we mess a bit with the inserters, we will be able to fit underground belt through this. But then what? I do want to make this a bit more space efficient, but yeah, technically we can run some belt down here. How'd that work? We'd have to space here, right? and then go direct, go underground again, just to get a belt out of this side. We can also do the same thing. We can do cursed belts as well in theory, but I don't want to do that. That seems like a bad idea, throughput wise. I mean, we'd have to go blue belts on the return. Honestly, that'd be fine. Yeah, yeah, it would be fine. It would be fine. We don't need green belt for that, but yeah. Yes. These belts here need to get to back to the beginning, basically. They're already loaded, right? They just put stuff on here. I mean, the arrow is down here, right? This is the belt. The recyclers output by themselves onto belt, or into inventory, or onto belt. And this belt has stuff on it. And now it needs to go back. That'd be too easy. Yes, I'm overthinking it. That that being said, although no. Yeah, okay. We are going to move this. Are we? We have to, because otherwise we won't get our output here. I'm not going to do that. This is going to move. Something like here. Okay. We might have to assess this by one, but we'll see that in a moment. Because this also has to go out, right? So yeah, this is one too far forward. This, on the other hand, works. All right. Okay. And then these belts are gonna get turned around. All right, and then you. Now we need to get these belts over here. I guess balancing them, we would need to move this. I mean, this is all just ghost tiles, so it's not like it's hard to move. So yeah, but let's see. I mean, there's nothing to see. That's how it is. Unless we can do something with more underground belts. Oops. All right. And then over here. And over here. This is the wrong way around. Okay, and then we have to get this one down as well. It's gonna be a bit more of a pain, but yeah. I guess we can use Cursed Belt for that. There. So then we have our stuff here. Really? Oh, our spider. Yep, our spider bot did actually do some work there, helping the bugs. I see, I see. Okay, so then we turn you around. But now we run into the problem that we cannot really feed you. Let's do this on this side as well. So the output of this needs to... Oh, I think we can just get, pipe through here. And then splice them back into these belts over here. Easily with a splitter. Now, how do we do that? Right? I ideally, just for like sake of some symmetry anyways, want this to be over here, but this is going to be a major pain in the ass. So how about we put you somewhere here? One important thing to remember is that the top belt and the bottom belt needs to be merged still. So that is a thing that has to happen. Although I can already see how that happens. It has happened. Now this belt over here. It doesn't have to be on here, though. We can also put that here. That might make things a lot easier. Because now this belt has to go here. Okay, done. Okay, that is all the inputs. Now to get it where it has to be. Tempted to put a radar here. So instead of overcomplicating things, we're just gonna do this. And then there's gonna be a splitter here. Output priorities on the right. Actually, nope, on the left. And we put a blocker on here. There we go. And we have this spliced back in to the sorting system. Next one. Same deal. All right. Then same thing over here. Yes, the belt is going higher and higher, yeah? Ah, wrong way around. No. And then, last but not least... Okay. Done. This is not pretty, but it works. So this is our thing. That's the... one of the recycler modules that we can place here. Unfortunately, it's also pretty big, so the most I can see this being placed here without having mass-produced foundation is 1. Sorry, 2. Even if we rotate it, I mean, if we rotate it, we are going to run into issues with the outputs here. I already see us having issues with using all these outputs. So there's that. But yeah. Almost 2,000 belts, 600 freaking bulk inserters, 240 stack inserters. That's not... Oh, right. I haven't even set up all the modules for this. I mean, this is not going to be that. We will definitely use the modules that we can reliably make. Okay, and then here. Moving too fast, apparently. All right. Oh, I also forgot to connect this here. That is not great. Okay, so that is fixed. Okay. Okay. How many modules is this now? Ah, that's more like it. 1,400 quality module 3s uncommon. We do not need these in the blueprints. Thanks for the suggestion, but no. Although, I guess we could do that. I forgot power. Over here. Should have done that before we copied all this, but I guess it can be fixed. Okay, you are touching those, and there's nothing here, so that makes that easy peasy. Let me copy this. I know there's one missing. Okay, and then we have to connect all of them. Okay, that's done. And now we have to connect this to the other side. Speaking of, we need more here. Let's see. Yeah, this works out pretty well. All right. And nope, not here. Here. And now this. Are you actually all connected? You seem to be part of... Okay, that works. I'm still gonna put substations here. That makes connecting actually... Yeah, that makes connecting the modules easier. Okay, so that is done. Now we need to connect these two sides still. We could just use large power poles for that. What if we just put... That does not connect. Okay, large power pole over here. This looks terrible. Large power pole over here. There you go. That'll do. That will power everything. Yeah, okay, we have to remove these again. Yep. Scrap recycling. Probably don't want this, but we want scrap here. Okay, and this is also a lot of chests and wow, yeah. Well then, here it is, the freaking thing, and then we can fit this underneath here. Yeah, basically. Well, not in this space, right? It's gonna be more like here and then here. And then we have to run a whole bunch of belts to a train station that can handle all that. Granted, each of this belt is only loaded with on one side. So there's that. So like before we had give it to the train station, we can merge that and halve the number of belts. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? How's it going? We are mapping out a... Yeah. You got a freaking... No. So close. Yep. 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 That has to happen, right? It's annoying. Raptor stays as sick, not vacation. Yeah. If you can get an appointment with a doctor right now, then you can do that for every day after the appointment, basically. But yeah. Yes. No, no, you are responsible for going to the doctor, arranging the appointment after 3 days. Like you can call in sick, but 3 days after you have to have had your appointment, basically. Yeah, there's that too. No, keep the Fulgora music running, game. Thank you. You call in sick and after 2 weeks, your company's doctor's office would call in to check in. Yeah, no, that's not now. No. Again, after 3 days, you need to have your doctor's notice. If you don't have it after 3 days, you can get into serious trouble. If your company if those guys are pricks, basically. But based on the law, they can. Yeah, you can say that again. So, how are we gonna do this? How does that work for known conditions? That is a good question. I believe if you go by the law, yes. I am not sure how if workplaces would actually cause issues though, because yeah, it's not only like it's not only work for you, right? It's also work for them. So I guess if you have angered the wrong person, then you could probably get into trouble. That is correct. Yes, that is correct. Again, after if your sickness is longer than 3 days, you have to go to the doctor's office. Yes, correct. Right, yeah. This sounded so good in my head, but now I'm wondering how we are going to deal with this.